Oke, selamat malam. Welcome to Micha Project. Kembali lagi bersama gue Gabriel ya. Ini kayaknya kameranya buram ya. Hmm, 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 hmm. Suka-suka lo dah, maunya gimana? eh Malam hari ini kita akan bermain game ya. Bentar guys, gue sambil benerin kameranya dulu nih. Asal nggak loncat aja nih handphone gue. Karena klipnya udah nggak bagus ya. So, malam hari ini kita akan bermain game-game horor ya. Kita maraton game horor dan pokoknya game pertama itu autopsi simulation, terus mungkin disambung vampire dan game-game lainnya ya. Terus jangan lupa untuk subscribe, like, comment ya jika kalian mau support channel ini, mau bantu untuk perkembangan channel ini. Link ada di description ya melalui Saweria ya. Ya, pokoknya tanpa banyak bicara kita langsung masuk ke dalam gamenya aja ya guys. Oke, mulai aja langsung ya. Malam ini kita maraton ya, maraton gaming ya, horror-horror gaming. Mungkin bisa sampai pagi, mungkin bisa ini ya. Pokoknya jangan skip iklan ya guys ya, bantu support channel ini.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville.
Hey squad,
Dr. Jangan is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks.
semangat hari
I'm
ini
not sure
squad.
if you remember me. A few
Gimana,
weeks
rame
ago,
nggak
we
dagangan
talked
hari ini
about an
squad?
article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped
Game
by last Friday to speak to you,
otopsi
but you
simulator
were
sih.
working at the
Ini
time.
game lagi rame,
I asked
banyak
the
yang
security
mainin
guard
ya.
to pass on a note for
Jadi
me. I would like
gue
us to
iseng mau
discuss
nyoba
the
aja.
topic of
I thought I
Kayak
had
gimana
made
sih
it
gamenya?
painfully
Katanya
obvious
mirip-mirip
for the last time. No,
mortuary
please don't
assistant
call me
katanya.
again and stop inquiring about my wife.
Bentar ini.
Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
Oke, ini sepertinya processing postnya harus gua ubah ya biar nggak terlalu lama dia waktu baca ininya. Ada nggak sih post processingnya, mana nih? Ini dijadiin mid aja ya. Complexity-nya, oh ya, ini kayaknya dia mainin di lighting kayaknya nih. Ambient occlusion matiin aja, bloom green. Oke, ini efek VE. Oke, syukur kak ada yang datang dari sore, masih nunggu yang baru lagi. Mantap. Hari Senin kayak bakal tutup karena tanggal merah. Oh ya, itu ya, apa namanya, Idul Adha ya. Memang begini post processingnya, padahal Unity loh. Grafiknya begini sekali. Bentar, sebentar, apa ini yang salah nih? Ya, ya. Dia nggak ada settingan ininya sih apa? Buat processing grafiknya. Ini kalau ini nggak bisa dimainin nih, kayaknya ada file yang bentar guys, kocak nih. Kita ganti game aja ya. Sepertinya ada banyak embel-embel yang nggak kebawa saat diinstal, jadi kita sambil ngobrol-ngobrol dulu ya. Itu tadi cuma test drive doang. Oh iya, Idul Adha ya. Motong korban ya. Motong mbek ya. Kita buka Steam dulu sambil ngobrol-ngobrol ya. Ini dibuang aja dulu deh ini apa otopsinya ini nih. Kalau mau ngobrol boleh ngobrol-ngobrol ya sembari nunggu gamenya dimulai ya. Ini lagi lihat-lihat folder dulu ini ya. Ini hari juga ini juga sih apa namanya lagi gedek sama Photoshop juga ya. Dia tuh tadi gue buka ada aja errornya gitu, nggak bisa buat input teks lah apalah baru mau bikin thumbnail gitu ya. Dia error. Udah di download, udah diinstal ulang berkali-kali tetap begitu. Ini lagi buka Steamnya nih, lumayan lama. Karena di awal servisnya gue matiin kali ya. Karena kalau lagi startup Windows tuh eh, segala sesuatu yang berbau dengan otomatis ini selalu gue matiin karena lambat kalau misalnya dinyalain semua seperti itu. Jadinya kita main vampir dulu ya. Vampyr tadi udah di settings buat stream malam ini. Oke. Memori cukup, tenang aja. Ini juga dia kan nggak gede ini filenya. Lagi pula ini game lama ya, tak lihat-lihat ininya apa namanya tanggal keluar gamenya, jadi bisa lah. Kalau apa namanya bisa kelihatan like atau gimana ya kasih tahu aja. Karena butuh mata untuk apa namanya mantau. Story mode, play outlaw challenging, play original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizen. Combat very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing. Story aja, oke. Ikutin request kita. Mari kita main story. Story.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Keren sih gambarnya awalnya tuh intronya.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Grafiknya mirip ini ya, grafik-grafik keluarannya Bethesda ya. Ini mover emote kalau saya kena iklan. Iya, ini kayak model-model Bethesda ini, model-model desainnya, grafiknya segala macam. Bethesda tuh yang ngeluarin Fallout, game-game Fallout. Terus yang ngeluarin apa namanya? Baru setara apa ya, lupa. Ini numpak kalau haus pak.
So thirsty.
Namanya Jonathan. My name is Jonathan. Let me suck your blood. Suck her blood, not her titty.
I knew it. I knew you were alive. Everything will be fine again. My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no.
Ya,
Mary!
mokat.
Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Mary. Mary. No.
Transfusi aja sih kan bisa vampir ngidupin ini. Elah. Biarin aja, Mary jadi vampire juga. Ada gimana sih lu? Vampire-nya noob nih.
What have I done? This horror. It's a nightmare. No!
Ini vampire gadungan.
A moment, let me explain.
Itu lepas dari grafik hitam putih itu ngingetin ini film Marvel tuh yang ada Elsa Bloodstone-nya apa ya?
These patrols are after me.
Yang terakhir tuh Marvel keluarin film hitam putih. Terakhirnya jadi berwarna ada Elsa
This is a
Bloodstone.
nightmare.
Marvel apa lupa gua.
I need to get out of here.
Ada mantingnya juga di situ. Gue gini-gini penggila Marvel gue daripada DC.
This can't be happening.
So where should I? But kemana gue harus pergi?
No, please stop. I mean you no harm.
Vampire! You're made!
Gak ada objektifnya ya. Kemana gue harus pergi? Ini berarti
Oh, Mary,
pakai feeling nih.
what have I done? What's all this about?
What have I done? What have I done?
Now, I can defend myself. Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Kirain bisa dihancurin boxnya. Kayak di Resident Evil kan boxnya bisa
Who
dihancurin.
are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
Ini cepet banget mouse-nya. Gue kurangin nih sensitivity-nya.
It's on to
No,
us!
please, stop! Who are you? What do you want?
Who are you? What are you?
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
Toasty!
The sun
Aggravate damage.
feels like it's burning me to the
Certain
bone.
elements like fire will deal aggravate. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Oh, yeah.
I need to find shelter.
Need to find what?
Is anybody there?
Is anybody home?
What is this place?
Hello. Banana papoy? Ah, papoy.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary!
Mary!
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
I will find them. Jadi ingat ini apa? Taken nih. I will find you and I will kill you. Anjay, mukanya kayak film Wrong Turns. Itu yang kanibal Wrong Turns.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's
Banyak
impossible.
flashback ini dia. Kenapa sih ini dia dibuang? What kind of problem do you have? So they have to toss you in the sea, Jonathan. Lu punya masalah apa sampai orang-orang pada nggak suka sama lu?
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Cutscene-nya gitu doang ya. Shillings, mata uang Inggris, shillings, coin. Revolver.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
Ini smooth banget sih, Kak. Mungkin gara-gara game lama. Oh iya, udah
That's the
pasti.
enemy coming!
Game
The
tahun
orders
berapa
are to
tuh tadi gue
evacuate the
lihat.
hospital.
Done. He'll live.
Dan juga cutscene-nya juga nggak terlalu banyak bergerakan ya, cuman kayak still begini. Jadi kayak modelnya kita ngeliat cutscene kayak baca novel gitu, novel, graphic novel.
No, it never got easy.
Paling yang gerak kayak gini doang paling. Tiap dia dialog sendiri. Tapi nggak tahu deh kedepannya cutscene-nya ada yang banyak geraknya atau enggak. Bloody Mary. I don't need to read this, it's too long to read. I'm sorry guys. Terlalu panjang untuk dibacain. Where to next? Where to next? Already got the guns. Ini nggak bisa. Di bawah ada apa di bawah? Dongeng buat tidur ya. Yeah. Ini kayaknya mouse cursornya kencang banget deh. Ngebut coy. Coba 3 ya. Memang kayaknya dari mouse gue sih DPI-nya terlalu tinggi. Kan tadi udah ditutup.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
So, harus kemana nih? Harus tidur dulu gitu. Mantap map. Ini nanti bisa ini naikin level ya? Enggak. Objektifnya apa? Mana? Harus ngapain? Harus bobo. Iya kan, harus bobo dulu nih si John.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
From here to eternity. Vampyr, bukan vampire, vampyr. Makanya vampyr. Cepet banget amatnya. Oke, terima kasih sudah nonton streamku.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blood in sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution, herald bad selalu evolve and spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skill. Ada 1700 per skill berapa? Cost none. Oh, ada ininya lagi. Belum bisa. Berapa baru bisa ini? Begin by selecting the available skill out of game. Apa ini? Udah begitu healing toh. You have level up, you're stronger. You have enough point to unlock aggressive skill. Claw, blood spear, shadow mist. Oke, berarti harus ngumpulin skill point nih. Confirm. Dih, udah gede ngompol. Udah gede masih ngompol.
That voice in my head.
Quarantine.
If I'm not mad, then
It must belong to the one who made me. What I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Eternal Birds. Oke, ini main quest. Reach Note Bank. Ini nggak bisa di pinpoint ya. Center map, face marker. Ya, kok error gamenya. Sorry guys, bentar. Kocak. Gara-gara ngatain Jonathan sini. Pantes nggak merhatiin. Unreal. Nanti kalau ini udah ketahuan Unreal, ini harus dikecilin dulu nih grafiknya. Bisa nih begini. Bisa-bisanya lagi buka map dia crash suwe. Astaga, John. Ini kita harus keluar dulu nih dari ini rumah nih.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here! Come back, you!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
Clever fucking beasts!
Kunci atau apa di sini?
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Die, vermin!
There's a strength I never knew I had.
It ain't human!
This shouldn't be.
Bloody leech!
Udah,
Knew every fiber of my being is afire.
bisa ini ya ngeblok.
My strength, my reflexes, are not human anymore.
You're not human. Ini nggak ada apa-apa di sini. No. Southwark Bridge. Hey. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. It's locked, all right.
Pintunya kunci semua. Ini deh.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Kayak durian dia nih. Vampyr terkenal. Itu apaan sih? Nyam 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 nyam.
This is despicable.
Nyam 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 nyam.
I can't believe I'm doing this. What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Ya. Bisa crafting juga. Oke.
At last, a little life.
See them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle. My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet rude boys get what's coming to them.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Let's tour.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here, too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul.
Edgar
I'm
Swansea.
performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again. Go hunt your shadow. Can I have some privacy, please? Please, leave me alone.
boys get
If
was
Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
It's a good
Someone
thing you
must
cannot
know
see me
something.
now, Mum.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to...
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Nggak apa-apa,
Well, if you
kocak nih.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants
Ekspresinya
to tell
gitu
me
yang
about it.
I'm
harus
just the barmaid here, okay?
matanya
If Tom says you're the only visitor we had,
melotot
then
gitu
you're the
ya.
only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Discover heaven. Okay. Oke, ini dia ada trees-nya juga ya. Oke. The killer interrogate the
I think drink
local.
no longer stirs me.
No, dia.
You again. What can I do for you?
Lagi sih berbisa sama vampir.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Nggak bisa loncat dari sini ya.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city. The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Over there!
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Fresh. Kata ini game gangguannya banyak juga ya. Press to evolve. Press V. Oh, tutorialnya bikin bingung anjir. Gue kira rusak.
Steady, boys! Back in the grave! Get them weapons ready! Over there! There's one of them! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Barang ini.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed.
I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Nhầm 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 nhầm.
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Bisa gitu semua kebalok.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me?
Katrina.
Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat, and we can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Down we go. Ini nggak ganti baju apa? Baju udah banyak darah nih, baunya kayak apa? Ini amis nih. Kayak bau ikan.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, The Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Maksa banget sih.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming. It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that!
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Mr. Hampton needs me right now.
Nah! It's my turn!
Rotten all perceive. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Try it
all. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Your next life.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
I'm a good vampy. I won't bite. Don't worry, I won't bite.
Whoa, I feel giddy.
I won't bite.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Hurry up! Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Second floor.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Damn.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses
Susah
gave me a
milih jadi
bunch of
vampir
pills.
baik atau jahat, gue nambahin skill
No
sih.
effect. Told you. It's like the flames
Gue
are
vampir
under my
baik, gue
skin, burning
nggak
away.
mau bunuh-bunuh orang.
Who is treating you? Is
Tapi
someone in
kalau
particular
terpaksa
looking
ya,
after your case?
mau nggak mau
Nobody
gue
since
bunuh.
the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Don't worry.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I
Okay.
try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Every street corner. The daily routine.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Oke, sip dulu.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Dr. Swansea asked me to collect you, Dr. Reed. Hurry up!
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Nurse, this room is off limits, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Make sure the rest of the staff are so informed.
Of course, Doctor. And what about the antiseptics? Or do I inform the staff that you're too busy?
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Morgue. Kita ke kamar mayat. Area mana nih gitar? Cek dulu di sini ada apa? Tidak ada apa-apa.
I cannot enter. Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find someone.
Tadi senjatanya ada banyak nih. No more. Penasaran gue mau bunyi-bunyi begituan. Hideouts are often located in isolated places. Find them to unlock new safe. Ini kesini. Tadi bunyi-bunyi wek mana? Dalam. di homework. Nah, ini harus apa namanya, harus mencari obat-obatan. Flash file here. Nggak ada apa-apa di sini.
It's locked. Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. I cannot enter. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Di atas ada apa di atas? Nggak ada apa-apa, hanya ada mayat. Jelas musuhnya.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Kalau dapat dikit banget experience-nya.
It's locked, all right.
Load of swords of hand weapon. That report, Samuel Connor.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Dokter Tippett, harus nyari Dokter Tippett. Masih nanti kali ya. Ini jalannya muter. Oke. Wih. Dia teriak. Wah, front. Nih, anak didiknya John Constantine nih, John.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Explore dulu di sini. Harus kembali lagi ya. First treatment for the fatigue. Oh, ada lantai buat ke atas apa? You don't know who I am. Kita explore kan? Explore. Mungkin ada yang bisa diambil atau apa yang di sini. Oh, ini lantai atas tuh. Ya, harus balik lagi ke Hamburg Hospital. Kering mulut gua ih. Oke. Tadi ada gambar orang mulu ini gimana? Dia ada orang dong di dalam situ. penasaran jadi ntar aja lah, side quest kan. Oh, ini ada bisa dibuka nih kayaknya nih. I'm a thief, am I? Got a hacksaw. What I have to make enigmatic formula. Terus bikin apa sih? Belum bisa dibikin ya. Hacksaw 45 damage, 99 65 damage. Ini dong, gila damage-nya dalam banget. Offhand-nya his take and stun 3 blood assumption 45 damage. Attack speed 10, stamina jangan dong, bisa ikut ya. Ini udah ada melee ya. Serum skill baru ada 2. Ultimate kepada. Ini bisa dibilang gamenya agak-agak kayak semi RPG ya. Bisa buat upgrade dan sebagainya. Spring Shadow Veil. You perform a supernatural move near target and cause damage on landing. Butuh berapa ini? 300. Mahal juga 500. Sorry guys, ini kesininya kok seru banget ya. Upgrade gini. You block with target bloods in the veins. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades. Jangan bilang mahal harganya. 500. Buset, mahal-mahal banget di sini ya. Shadow Mist. Yang belum aja dulu. Medical bag. 3 serums. Increase number bullet. Blood capacity, blood absorption. Ini buat sih serum buat nyembuhin ya. Itu berapa? 300. Dengan 300 bulat. blood 3. Terus yang mana ya? Ini ya. Oke. Mahal nih, 500. Blood spears. Blood spears butuh berapa? 1000. Wow. Wow, mahal sekali, brother. Menonton harganya. Berisik aman anjing di luar. Yo, shut the fuck up. Stupid dog. Kucing berantem depan anjing ya, iyalah digonggongin. Kadang di sini kucing pada nggak ada otaknya sih. Tahu di sini wilayah dogi juga banyak sih yang punya dogi. Cuek banget berantem depan dogi. Giliran dilepas saya, pemiliknya jadi kucing sashimi ntar. Bring the medicine to Dorothy and patient rooms. Sorry ya guys, kalau misalnya suara doginya terlalu berisik ya. Ini masalahnya ownernya tahu ini berisik, nggak pernah disuruh diam, malah disuruh tambah keras ya. Rasanya pengen gue bikin jadi doggy shish kebab ya. Ini pernah tak pakai di blood point-nya tadi malah error. Oh. Errornya kenapa tuh? Tiap mau inin darah ya? Ngapain sih? Bring the patient. Gue gak mau bunuh orang. Itu kayak maksa banget suruh bunuh orang.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Oh, nambahin
You've
poin
worked
tadi
your first
jadi
miracle,
malah.
Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Disease decrease the blood quality of a citizen, use the correct medicine to heal them. So, gua harus menyembuhkan pasien gitu ya.
Reads me like a book. I'll never keep anything from her.
Which patient?
I'm alright.
This hospital
Don't waste your
seems to be
time with
falling
me.
apart.
Lah, tiba-tiba nongol di
But
sini.
in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Kalau tiba-tiba nongol, Mbak.
Good evening, madam.
Mereka
Can I help you?
tadi
My
kosong
son
cuman
needs you,
dia
sir.
doang.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
I don't need to ask
Goodbye, Mrs.
you
Goswick.
some questions. Leave you.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Good evening.
Can I help at all?
No,
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
You lie. Your name is Harry Potter.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
You don't want to talk?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Okay then.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
But I'll be back for you. I'm gonna bite your neck. Nah, just kidding. Haha.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Oke, ini pertanyaannya cuma 2 ya, dia nggak ada hints. Ini nggak penting sih kalau ini kayaknya.
Good evening, sir.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Sweet girl.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Never could keep anything from her.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
What can you tell me about our patients here at Pembroke?
This hospital was founded to help the East End poor and needy. But since the war and the quarantine, we've had all manner of folk.
Can you be more specific?
Well, veterans, the elderly, dock workers. We even have a few mental patients. If there's space, we take them.
Oke, siap. Ada yang datang lagi, mantap.
What can you tell me about the epidemic, Nurse Crane? I've been out of touch since I've come back to England.
Everyday folk don't know how bad it is. The papers certainly won't tell them. Not as long as the war is raging on, anyway.
News on the front stated that the Spanish flu was under control, at least in Britain.
It seemed to be for a while, but that was only last summer. It returned with a vengeance just over a month ago.
Ini timeline-nya ada hubungannya dengan Spanish flu ya. Spanish flu, Black Death. Kalau nggak salah ya.
I'll see you later, Nurse Crane.
Black Death. Blood temptation. Remember, citizen blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizen of your mesmerized level or below and choose wisely. I'm sorry, very, very sorry, but I don't want to bite a citizen. I'm a good vampire.
Effect on me.
You see?
But the suffering continues.
This one's
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
Oh yeah, Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Hawkins. Masih harga tinggi.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
I don't like your attitude, Nurse Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Lebih banyak
It's a
disuruh
mental
pikir kan.
illness discovered by a French
Iya.
neurologist named Jules Cotard.
Tapi seru
The
juga
affected
ini.
patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Sad
buka
and
hints
petty
nih.
mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
I'm assuming...
It's only a cover.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
It's locked.
fear and disgust on
I
every
wish I could be
street
sick
corner.
again.
Talk
Feel my
to
blood
Edgar
boil with fever.
ya, di atas ya si Edgar ini.
My sweet girl treats me like a book.
Mana ya? Yang mana ruangannya?
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea. But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Lady Ashbury near kan, berarti harus keluar dulu. Ngapain sih? Do not cough in public. Cough it dong.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the eldest patient here.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples, just like you, come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Loading shotguns. Only 15 shillings. Duit gue cuma 105. Miskin, masih miskin.
Another night with the glorious battalion.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfields, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Pakai masker, Pak. Pakai
Now do me a
masker.
kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Sing like an angel.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apa ya, lebih senang banyak story sih sebenarnya. Kalau action ya dikit.
Apologies.
Apalagi kalau game-game yang modelan begini ya, yang kita bisa milih kayak takdir dan sebagainya.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My
Oh ya,
cover,
kamu di list
if you
kamu tuh
prefer,
ada Life is Strange
has been
ya.
compromised.
Life is Strange tuh yang ternyata yang buat game kemarin itu apa? Contact Dreams.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter.
Itu juga ini
You
kan
could start
milih-milih
by
takdir
explaining
juga
what's
kan.
amiss.
Dia masih satu ini
These
ternyata
past
masih satu
insufferable weeks,
company
I've
sama
been the victim of
yang bikin
extortion.
itu.
I've made a
Detroit
first
Become
payment, but
Human.
the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Itu game dia sebelum ini malah, sebelum Detroit Become Human sama Beyond Two Souls. Jadi habis dari Fahrenheit dia
Please
bikin
continue.
itu Life is
Every
Strange.
detail is
Tahu gue ada dua deh, Life is
I'm
Strange 1 sama Life is Strange 2
My
kalau
embarrassment
nggak
in this
salah.
matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Talk to Harriet in the hospital.
And I thought last summer's
Hotel
epidemic
apa? Oh,
was
yuk. Gimana nih kita Dr. Harriet bukan.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many bad undertakings.
I heard there have been some
Jangan, ini kaum emak-emak nih.
Was it a case of
Gak boleh dilawan. Dan dilawan manggil ininya lagi, pasukannya lagi.
You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannikins, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut.
Iya, kaum terkuat loh, gila. Polisi aja takut,
Well, if you
tentara
have
juga
irrefutable
takut loh.
proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next
Kalau
round.
di daerah gue banyak tuh kaum terkuat, jadi kudu sabar-sabarin kalau ketemu mereka di jalan.
The patients and staff might know something.
Gue kan
I'll
tipikal
start
orang
my
yang pejalan
investigation
kaki
with
ya.
them.
Pasti deh kalau ketemu emak-emak mau nyebrang tuh nggak dikasih. Kadang kalau lagi jalan tuh, kadang suka dipepetin motor. Gak jelas lah emak-emak tuh kalau bawa kendaraan. Icipin dikit gak ngaruh lah paling juga. Enggak mending gua ini nyicipin darah-darah vampir muda nih daripada emak-emak. Ini mereka pada di dalam ya nih susternya ya. Final pipa Hokkien, pipa mana pipa kayaknya sekitar sini deh kayaknya. Pada kemana sih susternya berpindah tempat? Dokter. Dia lagi.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Banyak apa nih? Due to influenza, this hospital can no longer take any patients. Spanish flu. Pada mana ini suster-susternya ini? Pada gosip kali ini, nggak ada di rantai bawah semua nih.
Come now, we can handle this.
Paling dekat nih kayak depan sini nih. Ada sih, ada yang bisa diambil nih.
It's locked.
Nggak ada lockpick apa? In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now.
Fear and disgust on every
Hey, go.
corner. Daily routine.
Ini nih contoh dokter yang berahlang sudah teman-teman.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess.
Cuman
You
gue
spoke with that old shrew,
doang.
Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor.
Gak boleh
She's
dicontoh ya
full of
guys.
fanciful
Gak
tales.
boleh lari-lari di rumah sakit ya.
No matter how you feel about her,
Hanya boleh
Miss
di game
Jones
aja sama di
deserves
film-filmnya.
Who says I don't care for her?
Tapi di film juga
Hate
rata-rata pada
is what keeps that old
jalan
crone
kaki sih
alive.
di rumah sakit.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough.
Ini orang
Who
mana apa
cares
sih
if
ini?
the nurse finds some
Dia
happiness
sama
where
si
she
Milton
can?
kayaknya emosian sekali nih.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Karena dia ada tensi udah lupa.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Sekarang kita nyari Dr. Dorsey. Tunggu di depan. Ada siapa nih?
Less resignation and more
Branagan
determination.
nih.
I know I can count on you.
Good evening, Nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Perhaps I should consider the offer from that cabin.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett's.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Tinggal nyari dokter Dirty Green. Dia ada di bawah.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Hai Nun.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really pissed me off this time.
What must I do? This isn't even my name.
Bunny, if crops V to activate your senses. Okay.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
Ntar ya bro, karena kalau react itu kan gak gampang gue bilang.
Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself
Masalahnya kalau react itu,
we were en route for the hospital, but
lo nggak bisa pakai AdSense, nggak bisa pakai
we had a
iklan.
disagreement. And
Kan
Oswald ran
rugi
off
juga
towards the
bro.
canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Okay.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Ada di sekitar sini kali ya.
When I get back,
Kejauhan nih.
What must I do? What must I do? This isn't even my neighborhood. Relax.
Don't worry, we're safe.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Akun transaksi nih mereka nih.
can't breathe!
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. This is despicable. What sort of creature is this?
Melarikan lawannya. Bukan vampir itu. Mana corpse? Where's the corpse?
Here's what's left of him.
If you're sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Doherty to get help. No tricks, no charges, no question asked. Just find Darius Press House and send this coupon.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Jalan ke atasnya tadi ya sini. Nih, citizen to save.
I don't want to die here. I want to see the sky. Fresh air.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do. Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Okay. Reach the Whitechapel. Harus ke Whitechapel. Temu siapa? Dorothy. Dorothy, Wizard of Oz. Refreshing. Lah. Sering banget begini. Setiap kali sering namanya fatal error terus ini gamenya. Bentar guys ya, sekalian take a break bentar. Ini ada apa ini dengan Vampyr ya? Kirain orang, padahal baru mau gue tanyain. Ternyata Vampyr. Curfew. Udah jam malam ya. Senjata ini agak berat yang dipakai ya, swing. Ini makan stamina-nya banyak soalnya. Hexo aja deh. Ini ovennya.
Crush the leech, boys! It's a leech! This one's mine! He's dead! I'll kill it!
Nah, kok modar? Dia health bar-nya di mana sih? Mana health bar-nya?
If you spot one, fire! He's mine! I'll take it! He's mine! I'll take it!
Mana nih? Bingung nih jalannya, oi. Dari sini ke mana pintu keluarnya? harus keluar lagi gitu. Gak ada jalan ini.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night.
I cannot enter. Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Feeling doang sih. Mana hideout nih?
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. If she's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of a street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Quite interesting. Berarti Dorothy itu ini dong. A vampire.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Ngapain sih
A gun,
ngobok
alcohol.
sampah ya? Bingung orang.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir.
Ooh,
Are you
hey,
interested in a
Loretta.
miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Apa ini? Kode. Ini buat ini. Buat build medicine.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Everything would be better.
As long as you have the money.
Gue nyari hideout
When
tadi belum.
science fails you,
Udah dapat
this
tadi
leaves
belum.
you.
Where's the hideout?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to. I will return later. It's locked, all right.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Ini barang-barang upgrade semua ya.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Science and progress are our only hope against the monstrosity hidden behind this epidemic.
See, Doctor? Now you acknowledge the presence of evil within the city's walls. Now you start to admit the truth.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nithercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nithercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
I'll leave you alone, sir. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
Sulit. Mute apa itu? Bisu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll... Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly. But it is not your concern, Doctor.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Even my dreams.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Masuk ke rumah cuman buat ngemaling dong.
It's locked.
Mana bapak lo, Harry?
Suffering in this world.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
I'm sure your father did his best when he found this house. Times are tough for everyone, young man.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Bentar ya guys, ambil minum dulu ya. Gak lama. Wait. Oke, lanjut.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Let's see if I can steal some stuff here.
It's locked, all right.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Need help!
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Untung saudara gua, ponakan gua ada yang dokter ya, jadi
We've lost the pulse.
paham obatnya.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Yo, brother. Abrada, kamanada, mada. Find a way to... mana? Wow, keluar lagi. Kenapa ini? Wih. Lusa kemarin di dalam iya, kecapean soalnya. Terus kemana nih? Bawah. Oh, banyak musuh di sini.
Steady, boys!
Wih. Staminanya yang mana, ininya yang mana? Nggak bisa beda. Sabarnya nggak ada ini. Ganti aim, iya bisa pakai ngelok kan. Cuman ngapain gua ngelopin?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Gua nggak perlu kesini. Dokternya belum ke Petrescu nih. Iya, bisa ganti M. Cuma masalahnya yang jadi pertanyaan itu health barnya yang mana, stamina barnya yang mana. Hai Loretta.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
I'm broke. This is why I'm looking for money. I'm broke, Loretta. I'm broke. Kemana sih? Ke bawah underground. Lewat sini. Itu naik lagi. Jauh juga perjalanan ya.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill him, boy!
Udah mau jurus ninja.
Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! It's
Woi, jangan keroyokan woi. Udah kayak orang sini lu keroyokan. Woi. Bingung stamina yang mana sih, barnya kagak ada bar staminanya dah. Baru kabur dulu kali. Stamina bawa darah. Stamina gua maksudnya. Ya, tadi nyariin mana darah gua, mana stamina gua. Ini gue berasa kayak main ini tau, Live of Tea. Bar kedua dari atas kiri. Oh iya, gue nggak ini ketutupan sama chat soalnya. Reportedly di Asbury.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Nah, pakai ini aja niat bawaan. Aduh. Anjir, reloadnya lama banget. Kena lu. Padahal gue nyerang nyamping nih. Lu yang cacing, gua dipanggil cacing. Woi, gua mau naik, gua mau ambil sampah ini. Ini nggak ada jalan tembus. Tadi di sini nyari hideoutnya susah banget ya, Whitechapel ya. Gue orang yang agak-agak males buka map sebenarnya. Tadi buka map aja nge-crash anjir gamenya. Dia ada di sini nih, ada di luar nih si perempuan vampir itu, Ashbury. Iya, aneh kan?
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you. But you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Kalau ngeliat begini, gue jadi inget ini apa namanya, film Queen of the Damned. Ada Brotherhood-nya soalnya. Ya nggak Queen of the Damned juga sih, kayak Underworld gitu ya. Cuma kalau buat gue film yang paling the best sih emang Queen of the Damned sih. Kalau Underworld terlalu sci-fi gitu, horror sci-fi.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch
Men,
such
gua nggak
a
nyangka
promising
tadi
young
ngelawan
blood as yourself
bosnya ada
be
yang
torn to
Lycan
shreds
ya.
by some gutter scowl.
Gue kira vampir lawannya tadi.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
Excuse my forwardness, but Are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Dilarang lari. Oke, kita jalan. Jalan rumah sakit. Capek ya, lari aja. Oh, banyak yang bisa diambil. Lupa. Cuman sebagian dong dari ngambil-ngambilnya. Nih, vampir juga sekaligus maling nih. Ada pintu ingin analyze response vessel sebelah. Terus udah gitu doang.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
I see, dia bisa milih tuh. Upgrade dulu. Damage yang mana ya? Ini kan skill ya, kalau nggak salah ya. Bukan ya. Ultimate. Yang bisa sini defensive jadi 500 ya harganya, 600 mahal coy. Ini buat attack yang mana ya? Wih, 1000, gue nggak merhatiin. Mahal-mahal banget sih upgrade-nya. Flash regeneration. Mahal gila, ini baru kebuka ultimate shadow cauldron. Seribu boleh lah. Attack. Aku masih mikir kalau upgrade attack itu apa? Agresif. Attack. Apa itu attack? Namanya attack. Mana sih Swansea?
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's alive?
She's to be buried this evening at
Did
Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Sedih sekali.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
Where did they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention.
I see.
They concluded vampires were a scourge.
Okay.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane also ran an illicit dispensary in Whitechapel. I had to ask for her resignation.
I see. Well, we'll just have to manage without her assistance.
We'll talk later.
Bridge, berarti gue harus keluar dulu ya dari sini.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Nyam 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 nyam. Mana lagi? Nyam 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 nyam.
This is no place for you, sir. Steady, boys. We got one of them here.
Keren, multi outnya bisa begitu. Area of damage.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
What do you want? Somebody help!
Who are you? What do you want?
Somebody help!
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Adieu. Di sini ada sesuatu kah yang bisa gua ambil mungkin? Tidak ada. Oke, let's go. Kita keluar lagi. Oh, ada ternyata di sini.
It's locked.
Dikunci ternyata. Bikin lockpick lah. Dokter masa nggak bisa bikin lockpick. Dimana sih kuburannya? Sorry. Makam orang gue hancurin. Jauh amat kuburan
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Kayak Nicolas Cage kalau gue perhatiin kayak gini.
Oh, Mary.
Ada filmnya Nicolas Cage, dia jadi vampire juga tuh, judulnya apa ya? Vampyr ya kalau nggak salah.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Widow in distress. Distress. Not all serious.
Crush the leech, boy!
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Gede banget. Nih, biar bisa ulti lagi makan tikus ya gue ya.
This man stunned me with his faith, his crucifix. This is not good news.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and us. It does not concern God at all.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I'll never know what goes on in that place. But as long as people are getting better, I'll stop investigating her.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Pay me a bottle and I'll be nasty.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Intinya bolak-balik doang ke rumah sakit kota.
It's one of them!
Oh, radiusnya gede juga ya.
remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Okay, stop your riddles. Where are you? Why you choose me? Stop your
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring understanding.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Siapa sih ini demon ini?
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
You were a coward blinded by fear. You've embraced the path of a war.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Udah serius-serius ujung-ujungnya.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Explain to me. What kind of bad news, Doctor?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Nenek-nenek meninggoy.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you.
Nenek-nenek
I
tadinya
have
disuruh
noticed how you
digigit
suppress
ya.
your appetite
Itu
when
udah
around the
meninggoy
staff
ya.
and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Upgrade dulu.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Nah, itu harganya jadi 600. Endurance, blood capacity, increase your blood absorption, bite in combat, hard fighting, increase the damage inflicted, 10% heal. Ininya ya. Ini mahal ini. 1000. Sini. Mahal banget dah. Let's go. Let's fight this Hampton.
What on earth happened here?
Dia ada di luar ya.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Ada insiden kayak gini kayak suster-susternya santai banget kayak nggak ada action sama sekali. Hey.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman, butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
When I get back, I'll have a word with you. It's really pissed me off.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
Ke bawah nih gimana ya? Oh, itu yang putih. Widow in distress.
Me off this time. Hey, Doc.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
Okay.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
I am not responsible for it.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Ada di mana ya?
now everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our... well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Ini ada hubungannya sama si
Good evening,
Mr.
Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Nggak ada hubungan.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Kira ada hubungan.
Someone's playing a role.
Pleasure, sir. Been a while since we've seen any new faces round here.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth? Claws? Murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a
Good
laugh.
evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
So few clients. With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on shore.
Oke, istirahat. Wah, kuat juga nih. Yah, yalah, nggak guna defense-nya.
Another disgusting wounding, don't you think?
I don't think so. Wounds are clean. It's methodical.
Free, get them weapons ready! We found one!
Bloody monster!
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Elite.
Your kind's not welcome here, sir.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Fancy pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
It's locked, all right.
Hope Giselle will pull through.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
This Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work.
Gimana ruangan?
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum. But it's not been that simple.
He's nowhere can be found. Where is he?
Promised you I'd make everything right, Mum. But it's not been that simple.
Why the long face, Doctor?
How dare you welcome me as if everything is the same? We both know things have changed a lot, don't we?
I'm still me in here. Just more alive, as a Scal. It's a new beginning, Doctor.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
It's locked, all right.
Di sini kayak harus keluar dulu ini.
It's one of them!
Solid. Means someone's serious.
Get them weapons ready! We found one!
It's locked. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That doesn't work.
Nyangkut.
That doesn't work.
Lewat sini ternyata.
That gate should shut properly now.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. bunch of the hand that crushes. Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name. They're trying to dictate to Vaskalon. Slow as a snail.
Lah. Gimana ini ceritanya?
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon! My power you cannot comprehend! Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! Bunch of the hand that crushes all! I shall tear thee apart and spill thy blood to the pit. Thine shall be a fair skull to adorn! Down, stay down. I shall crush you.
Fuego. Okay, so I don't get a key.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath. How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
Eine hour come has gone. They found us.
No. Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Richard.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Keep your distance, Echo. Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well, then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are similar, but not the same, Harriet.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton.
Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Sean Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed, one and all, and he's determined to save us.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent...
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No!
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here. This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Did you hear me?
See everything close. Listen to talk. Filthy piece of shit.
To let her expire and be found here.
You're surprised.
Balik lagi tuh pada darahnya.
I said stay away, sir!
There's one of them. Watch yourselves. He's done for.
Why drag the poor wench?
Look at it. Longer in it. Kill it.
Shit, that leads too fast!
And rats.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. Only a golden watch in her pockets.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
jangan bilang si adiknya nih, si Mary.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. Still sense a presence.
Help! Please help me! You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good. Abomination! What have you done?
Oh, dia punya ulti juga.
Spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary.
Okay, okay.
Abomination! Come, Kinsley.
เห็นที่การเปลี่ยนอยู่
But not your own Mary.
ที่เจ้าเห็นอาหารเนี่ย
God help! Please help me!
You left me to rot in this grave. You spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. What have you done? You killed me, brother. Come to me, Jonathan.
Medicine gue lagi.
You've killed me, brother. spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Kiss me again. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Assassin!
Biasa. Nggak ada hilang, nggak ada apa ya. Ini ada solo nih.
God help! Please help me!
You've killed me, brother! Abomination! You spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. What have you done? Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Kinslayer! Come to me, Jonathan. You left me to rot in this grave.
God help! Please help me!
Abomination! You kiss me again, sweet. Okay. kill him. Revel in your true nature.
Berat banget. Lawannya ini naikin levelnya gimana sih si kunyuk? Anjir. Levelnya 12 mulu. Gak naik-naik. Heran.
So many new graves.
Assassin! Come to me, Jonathan. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your
Wah, kampret.
You killed me, brother.
You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary.
Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature.
abomination.
Abomination in my ass, you fucking bitch. Ya masalahnya nggak ada teleport sih. Kalau kayak modelan live OP kan dia ada teleportnya tuh. Nggak ada masalahnya.
Feel so disconnected from the others.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh. Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
You should go home now.
No, not yet. I miss my dear Matthew so much, and I can't forgive myself.
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my condolences for your loss then, Dr. Reed.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
This part of town is very fragile. I hope the trust so many people put in her will not be betrayed.
Goodbye, Xiaoshun. Maybe we'll talk later.
Matthew. The world has gone completely mad.
Hello again, Xiao.
Hello again.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from
that
others?
bitch.
In the name of Christ, someone help me!
Kinslayer! You killed me, brother! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Ah! 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 You spared the precious nerve. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature.
What have you done?
Abomination. Rest in peace, monster. You left me to rot in this grave. I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton.
Assassin!
Jonathan, kill him.
Revel in your true nature. Kinslayer!
Kiss me again, sweet pea. You've spared the precious Nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Come to me, Jonathan. Abomination!
Giniannya tuh bikin deh dah.
You've killed me, brother! Rest in peace, monster. I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton. You left me to rot in this grave. What have you done? Abomination!
Dah. Bangsat.
You left me to rot in this.
Terakhir. Capek banget dalam gini dong.
God help! Please help me!
You've killed me, brother! Rest in peace, monster. Jonathan, kill him.
Revel in your true nature.
Kalau gak bisa kayak gitu sih dia caranya. Capek. Oke. Nggak jelas nih perinya gimana nih anjing.
You've killed me, brother! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. What have you done? You spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Kiss me again, sweet brother. I'll show you the same kindness you showed
Shut the
Sean
fuck up,
Hampton.
bitch. Nggak ada tombol parry ini. Ada nih.
In the name of Christ, someone!
Assassin! Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature. Kiss me again, sweet brother. You've spared the precious nurse Crane,
but not your own. Now. Come to me, Jonathan. What have you done? I'll show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton. Rest in peace, monster.
Duh, gue ribet nih sama lock-locknya gini nih, anjing. Mati kan lo, anjing. Muntah-muntahan segala tai.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Come now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire.
born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
kayak gitu nih buat naikinnya. Oke guys, sampai di sini dulu gameplay vampirnya ya. Mungkin besok akan gue lanjutin ya. So, makasih udah ngikutin dari awal sampai habis. Jangan lupa untuk subscribe, bagi yang belum subscribe ya like, terus juga nyalain belnya biar nggak ketinggalan video-video terbaru atau live stream terbaru ya. Dan kalian juga bisa donate ataupun mau support, itu link ada di deskripsi. Pokoknya tetap jangan skip iklan ya guys ya. So thank you sudah menonton, sudah mau ngikutin streamnya. Selamat beristirahat. I'll see you on the next live streams. Micha Project, this is what we do. Bye.